steps back till you get to where you're going. Just research where you're going. A t-shirt where it's snowing. A preacher not quite knowing what he's saying. What he's saying. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold all this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so. Steps back, close your eyes and listen, and look from somewhere different. I know that I've been slipping. I fold my tie and ribbon to hide my scars. That's how it starts. Ooh, I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold all this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so. Yeah, told you so. Yeah, I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold all this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so. Hate to say I told you so. Hate to say I told you so.
Hello, hello, hello. What up, Chris? What up, Sweat? Hello, Orange, that guy. Being Swedish guy, Dan. Hello, what up, Killa? Alright, we got some restocks today. Phantasmal Flames, Ascended Heroes, limit 1 per person, and OP13. That is a treat. A sweet treat! It's an expensive treat, but it's a treat. Treat nonetheless. Hi, Luigi. Never seen Hershey order before. He was waiting for OP13. No, he orders all the time. He just hasn't ordered like a ton lately, but he actually orders a lot. He's trying to pull that red manga. The mango. I mean, I don't blame people for gambling on OP13, specifically because of the red manga. I do not blame people. Alright. Okay, so we have 3 boxes for Hershey. Then we have a full box for Chris after that. I like how you ordered a full box over 3 different orders, Chris. 5 packs, 18 packs, 1 pack. Rework! 4 boxes? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it is 4. Ah. Cluttered up. 4 Bixes, 4 red manga chances. Damn, you went ham, Hershey. Holy. I like how you started with 1 box and then you're like, nah, 3 more. Let me triple it, see what happens. More like quadruple it. So much stuff. Good, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Do you guys want the Nami playmat or the Lapras playmat? Everyone's gonna say Nami because it's... Here, I'll change the playmat. Alright. But he's a champion. He's a champion. Good boy. Good boy. What's up, Panda? The heck? Red is back. What, OP13? Filling when there's not going to be any OP13 for you and Sturf. Honestly, I wasn't expecting it to sell like this. I was expecting it to slow sell. I bet there will be some, Dan. It's the first time OP13 has had a restock since launch. So this was they decided to do a reprint on it. I think they've had like not like actual booster box restocks. They've had like collection boxes with OP13 in them and like collection tins and stuff. Supposedly the reprint. It's like the super fraction of an amount though. It's super small. To fix the wanted poster. I think they had said they were gonna fix the wanted poster in wave 2. Supposedly. Alright, we're gonna go 1 box at a time. Oh shit, Vin, I need to check your bag, dude. Oh shit. We're looking for secrets and wipers. Look that? That. No wipers. I don't see any secrets. Oils. Lol. Sick. What is wiper getting played in? Hi, Godsbeard. Alright, here we go, Harshi. Wish you all the luck. I wish you all the luck. Ooh, we take the Ace Alt Secret. Nice. I ain't mad at that. First pack, Ace Alt Secret. Very nice. Pretty damn good. Pretty good. Dan, you're literally coming tomorrow. You could bring it tomorrow. Dan and Sturf are going to be streaming tomorrow, you guys, by the way. Because I'm leaving. I'm going to Arkansas. To the lake. I know, Dan. My brain is big sometimes. Hello, Fanatic. Oldie Roger. Dude, this is crazy, y'all. Opening OP13. Weird, weird. Dude, this was when Emu was all the rage, the Emu deck. I also want to remind you guys that out of the first 24 cases we had of this set, we pulled one red manga. I think we pulled 3 Krusties, 3 mangas, and 1 red manga. It wasn't horrible, but yeah. Want the cheap one? I bet the alt's dirt cheap, no? Good old $2 Divine Departures. Divine Departure. I'm going on holiday, Panda. Holiday. I'm gonna go see my fam. I'm going to lake with my fam. It's 33 now. I used to be $5. Oh. Ooh, St. J. Garcia Saturn. That's cool. Dude, we could also, I forgot, we pulled an Elder God pack too. I forgot those existed. No, I almost said St. Jarcia. St. Jarcia! Hope you have a good time. I do too. My family could be a lot. So I hope it's a good time too, man. Like, I'm really excited to see my parents. But my sister is in Planet La La Land. And her kids are a lot to deal with. Oh, it's bad. Her kids are special. Like, actually. Yeah. 2 of them have, like, the super bad kind of autism. Where they're, like, non-verbal. One of them's really, really aggressive. So, they're actually super tough to deal with. And they trigger each other so bad. But I'm excited to see my parents. I'm pretty close with my parents. Especially my dad. Super close to my dad. Oh, Papa. He's a good guy. Alright, got the alt secret ace out of that one. We'll take it. Spendy set. Hello, Bradley. Hello, Tank. Hello, Tank. What up, Jesus? And that's why I got more than one box. I mean, yeah. You're increasing your chances to hit something good big time by getting more than one box. Like, for example, the other day, Mr. Grinch only got one box of OP10. Got cooked. Didn't go back in. And there was a manga in the next box. You never know. Just don't know. That's weird. I'm new here. Hi, Chewy. What up, my dude? Gum pulls. Hello. Yo, I just got the word. Just got the good word. Driving home soon. Hell yeah, Dorky. I was gonna message you earlier, but I've been doing shit for stream since like 11:30. Been busy bee. No, this is the actual restock, dude. Brother. A lot of subs. Drew used to has a lot of subs. Ooh, Emu leader. We'll take it. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the restock, actually. Like the scheduled June restock. So we got like 9 boxes of EBO3. That's gone already. And then we just got this. Yeah. Really, really. This seems big, does it? It ain't that much more than we got at EBO3. A secret. It seems like both seem very small to me. It ain't much. Be home in an hour. 333. Okay, got Lucy. Also, the Ascended Heroes that we got is probably the last we'll get for a while, and that's why it's limited to so little. The restocks be like a couple boxes to everyone, so we'll take this. I mean, it seems it's about a case for us. I guess it's a case. That's still very tiny. I mean, this is literally a drop in the bucket, you know? Like when we first had OP13, it was 20 plus cases. I think it was 24. What up, Casual? Happy Friday to you. Yeah, dude, we got OP13. This is the restock. PP Touch. Come on, PP Touch product. I forgot if leader boxes were 3. Ooh, treasure rare Luffy. We'll take that. Very nice. Most places didn't even get a case. Silver gold stores that got 1 to 3 cases tops. Damn. I mean, I still think it's nothing. No matter... I just don't think it's gonna make any difference, honestly. Target's probably getting more blisters than LCS are getting cases. Oh, are they doing a Target restock? Alright, we're pretty alright right now. Old Secret Ace is really good, and we got the Treasure Rare. Bye Gum Gum Pulls. Source my ass. My asshole. I bet I have some wipers at home, Finn. I have a bag of SRs. I'll look when I get home. I would literally just give them to you. I do not care. Literally don't care. Massive in your baggie. Maybe. I don't feel like you opened that much OP15. Did you? I don't know. We can look. You're $10 each. I literally don't care. Literally don't care. Kind of hilarious because every time we pulled Wiper, we were like, ah. And now it's actually worth something. You lied. Great work. Great work. I still don't have the answer what Wiper's getting played in. Do I really care that much? Kinda. I don't want to know. And I guess the secret Luffy. Gotta be one of the decks that's coming out in Open 16. Alright, box number 3. Come on, baby. Find a partner. Oops. Sabo just pop out. Alright, we got Sabo sec. My best card, the EVO2 Luffy manga. Ooh, we got the Ace Leader. Nice. Asu. Asu. How do you do? Asu. I want to see one of them wanted cards. Weirdly enough, it's also technically my best card. We're rich. Best pickup I ever did in my life. I think we should be getting another hit in this box. Yep, there it is, the 5 Elders. And drop 5 Elders. Nice, we'll take that. Hi stat. All out. stat? I see you've been getting cooked on Triumph. You having fun? Oh, was he doing good? I saw some bad ones. A couple bad ones. I saw you pull like a hollow Absol or some shit. What was that? That's what I saw. Literally a hollow. I only saw one video, so who cares? Ripping for hours. What a degenerate. Dude, what was the best hit you got? You don't know. Okay. It's very informative. Pokemon's, that was like the $18. Oh. The only person I ever see win on Triumph is Motion. I've seen him get some really good shit. I see Hunter get cooked a lot. But Hunter's unlockers. I mean, he gets lucky sometimes, but... Alright, last box, Harshi. I wish you all the luck, my dude. Luck. Sabo and Luffy. I think Hunter dropped like, I don't know, a lot of money on it the other day. It's not good. And then he rage deletes the app, and then he re-gets the app after like a month or two, or a month or some weeks. Rage deleter. It's a 1K Bonnie SR. Rah. My brain's all over the ceiling in Minecraft. My brain's everywhere. I don't remember. I don't know. This set, I know you can't get hits in leader packs, but I don't remember. Leader boxes are 3 hits. Are SP boxes 3 hits? I think they are. Alright, we got the Luffy leader. And we got, how many? We got 3 leader boxes on that one. Jeez. Could have been worse for sure. And we got the treasure rare, an alt secret ace. Pretty good. All in the name of trying full red manga. PP. Oh, Momonosuke. Momonosuke. Ooh, and the really alt. They'll take it. Are she big dicking it today? Oh yeah. I honestly did not expect to see anyone doming boxes in the queue. Because of the price. I did not expect to see anyone doing that. Or she said, fuck it. Fuck you Friday. Fuck a damn Friday. Alright, not the best boxes we possibly could have gotten, but we did get decent hits. 3 leader boxes, one of them is the Luffy and the Isu. Treasure rare, alt secret ace. Those are some pretty good hits. We'll take it, Harshy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the order, man. Get your order. Alright, I'm gonna have to put some of this in your bag that's staying, but all your top loaders will be going to you. Okay, I lied. I can fit it all. Your other chonker didn't have a top bag. There we go. Thank you, Harshy. Right. Alright, we got Chris, Dome in a box, and one Ascended pack. Domer. Alright, Chris. I wish you the best of luck. Let me fix all of the queue really quick. 1, 5. Okay. How many packs in a box? Yeah, 24. Vote, 28 vote, 21. Dude, there's a hair. So, remember when I said Ascended Heroes is never going to go down in price, it's only going to go up? Yeah, it happened. There is like the most insane demand for Ascended and it's just not going to go away ever. Not enough to go around the demand that there is. And the hits are too sparingly. Hit sparingly? I don't know. Say that properly. I will. Alright, let's open the Ascended pack. See what we get. Okay, good luck. Is that a person or a cat? Person. Oh, thanks. That's my... Are you okay?
No, because I decided to walk out to the shed with no shoes on and stuff. So a bunch of fucking months off.
Imagine doing that when I just sent you a picture of a snake yesterday. You've seen a black snake go up your fence. Alright, we got Team Rocket's Mewtwo.
I don't know what.
I'll put him somewhere. What do you need? Wii wands. Which ones? Yeah. Okay. Is that Quaxton? Yep, it's Quaxton. Dan just asked if that was you. It's Quaxton. No, her name's Kirsten, Dan. But she's cursed. You just can't catch a break. First. Dude, we've hit a secret in almost every box we've opened so far. Here. Secret Luffy is still like 30 bucks. Really? Yeah. Oh god. Going. You need to uninstall this game. You. Drew was fucking mauling last night. Another 5 elders. 5 elders ulti. Anyway, Drew was mauling on League last night. Slammed his keyboard. And Kristen was like, you need to uninstall that game. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, I forgot. I was gonna say something though. Oh, today's Drew's birthday, guys. If anyone cares. Today's Drew's birthday. It makes you want to play more, right? No, I'm like done. I'm completely done with League after that last game where I lost the beginner bots. Plane! Hi, Plane. Nobody cares. Happy birthday. Alright, we got Emu Leader. Lidl. I don't want my Lidl to die! I don't want my Lidl to die! Prices on the SPs for OP13 really fell. Like the wanteds? The actual good SPs? Or are you talking about the shite SPs? Because there's some shite ones. Like, Lilith! That one's AIDS. Checks out, Drew is a Gemini. Yeah. Oh yeah. Big time. Big. You're a Gemini. Also checks out, but in a different way. Sabo wanted is 130. Error ace is 425. Oof. Yikes. That's a yikers. I never thought that ace would tank that much. To be honest with you. Birthday is on the 16th. So aren't you like towards the end of Gemini though? Drew's on like the very beginning of Gemini. 16th's gotta be towards the end of Gemini. Which means you're like a different star sign, basically. Your star sign's like different. Alright, Chris 25. Thought I sold my ace at 700. Roger is 190, down from 300. So basically, the main and only reason that OP13 is this expensive is because you have a chance to pull the red manga. Period, point blank. I mean, red manga is like life-changing money for some people, you know? Well, for a lot of people. Dude, Kristen just brought all this and left it! Oh no, Pop-Tart. Oh, suck my balls. I don't want this. Not want it. Going, 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 going. Or you can be like Shy and blow it all on coke. Good for you, Shy. Old Stacy would be right there with you. Right there with you, my friend. Sigh. Under the tropical zodiac, the sun transits the zodiac sign in about May 22nd to June 21st. Yeah, but isn't there sub things in a sign? I don't know, I'm not a fucking zodiac expert. Oh no! Dan, the Phantasmal's over here for tomorrow, okay? There's not much, but it's over here. It's not in a brown box. There. Sigh? Hi, Hibbo! It's just odd. Seems like it has way more hype than 09. Those Warren posters are doing much better. It has way more hype than 09. Those Warren posters are doing much better. Yeah, OP09 has the Gold D. Roger manga, but the red mangas are another beast, dude. Also, OP9 is older. And they printed a lot less OP9. Alright, Sweat, let's get it, BB. Good luck. Lilia? Did you say sub my bowels? No, you sub my bowels. I just can't stand people anymore. Everyone is so stupid. And they all walk around going, Cartman. I just can't take people anymore. Everyone is so stupid. And they all walk around going, I'm stuck in my head. Yeah, Chris accidentally ordered the Final Fantasy. He got a coupon for it. Coupon. Alright. Thanks for nothing, Pokemans. You were supposed to give Sweat another gold, but you suck. By the way, I had a dream that I pulled the gold Charizard from Phantasmal last night. It was weird. 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 Hot. Super hot. Alright, thank you so much, Sweat, for hopping in. We gave it a shot. They're about the same, and the Goldie Roger is worth more. The Goldie Roger is worth more than the red Luffy manga? Are you sure? How sure are you? Luigi, 12 OP13. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Good luck, farting. Good luck, Tootsickle. You're definitely a Tootsickle. I bet you never heard the word Tootsickle before. You ever heard that before? You already made Lucy's? I did indeed. Thinking about getting Lucy's. Still can. Still have more. Alright, Luigi, look, come on, BB. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Recent crash was pretty unexplained, though. I mean, it was more of a correction, in my opinion. I think the doo-doo crashed, and I think the good shit is at a good place. Alright, Sabo Secret. Keep seeing the sex today. I think One Piece is still in a really good place, and anyone who says One Piece is dying, I can't. Danny said it was dying once, and I'll never let her forget that she said that. One Piece is dying. Fuck it is. Anything good? Yeah, your mom. Your mama. Sick. I fucking got Hunter! She only said that because her poopy stuff wasn't selling on TCG Player. Oh, Danny? Yeah. I thought you were talking about me, and I was like, nah, not me. I don't have poopy stuff. I only got the good shit. Also, I don't sell. I do not sell. I'm a collector, not a sheller. I've sold like a couple things in my life, but not too much. I sold poopy stuff a long time ago, and then like I made a huge mistake and sold the Boa manga once, and yeah. Yeah. Alright, Luigi, we only got the Sabo Sec on that one. Not great. But I would recommend a box. Guaranteed something. Luigi's friend. Are sad. I know. I'm sorry, BB. It's not great, but 12 packs, you know. Just makes it worse because it's so expensive. Expensive. I guess the red Luffy manga and gold Roger gold manga are similar, but Luffy is worth a bit more. Lost souls are just all over the place. See, that's the thing with those super expensive cards. The sales are always all over the place. I was looking, well, I guess not always, but with those big One Piece cards. I was looking at the crusty gold Japanese Luffy last night, and the souls are all over the place too. Hard to get a very good definitive price for those. Alright, Godsbeard. One of these. One of these. Oh, they evolved. Come on, Godsbeard. Oh, let's do that with 13 first. Okay, let's see what we got here. Boa and Lilith. So 4 titties. Okay, Magikarp. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Funny story that Kristen was mentioning yesterday. How they evolved when she had it for pre-orders. She had it for pre-orders at $3 a pack and couldn't get people to buy it. Isn't that crazy? Like, people only, they didn't want it. Someone pre-ordered 3 booster boxes and that was literally it. Versus now, I don't even know how much a pack it is. Nobody knew what the Magikarp was gonna do. Olu and Ethan's Mad Cargo. God damn. Nothing, mate. Alright, Godsbeard. Gave it a shot, dude. Fuck me then. I mean, I guess. Next time? Yeah. Appreciate you going in, God's Beard. Did a little gamba. Just not a lot of Ascended Heroes? No. And that's probably what we got in. Is really the last amount we'll have for a while. Okay. Good luck, Hilla. One pack. One pack. Alright, we got the Silvers Rayleigh SR. It's something. It is something. Dude, I'm gonna be the bad guy today. I feel like I'm the bad guy. Because OP13 is so expensive and it doesn't make the hit rates any better. Hi, Mel! Hi, Mellery. Alright, Crispy. Full pack. Crispy BBBB. We're fixing to open Dork's case here in a little bit, you guys. He got a case of Japanese Union Arena. Eminence and Shadow.
I have business cards out here.
I see one.
Shit. Alright, never mind.
Yeah, literally one.
Team bags. Where are they at over here?
Yeah, there's some more here.
I just need, like, a couple. I'm packing some bulk boxes. I don't need those. Those are big.
Oh, they're all big.
Are they all the same size?
Those are the same as this? No, this one's the same as this.
I can use the small ones that Drew doesn't like. This is fun.
Okay.
Kink.
Kink. Dude, where are they? Is any of that going to be uploaded? Nah, we did a personal case for him. He requested specifically that we order it for him. Alright, good luck, Crispy. Just getting smackered, dude. Alright, we got a Sanji alt art. We'll fucking take it. Take a hit. Shit. Take a hitty. McHitty. Hi, another late lunch for me. Hello, Tommy. Hello, Tommy. Tommy, did you get to the highest rank in League last night, by chance? Or maybe? Dude, Tommy, Drew was slamming his fucking keyboard last night and his mouse. He was molding. It was a molder. And then somehow it fucked up his key bindings. I don't know, which made him even more mad. So doomed. Yeah, dude. Horrible. But Valorant. Danny used to play Valorant a lot. Like a lot. She used to be obsessed with Valorant. It's funny because the other night she actually hopped on it for a minute. Alright, we got Jay Kinner with the Jimmy Fantasy box. There was in Pislow, whatever the place in that. Hello, if I started a fresh account. What the hell is Pislow? Alright, Jay Kinner, good luck, homie. Good luck, good luck, good luck. slow. My husband scared the fuck out of me, and I'm good. Someone's worker tried to attack him while I was off my bonnet of my car before he said I am joking. Oh my god. Dude, I don't like that either. It's the same as like April Fool's shit. I don't like to be played pranks on at all. Low ELO. Oh. Does that mean he sucks? Alright, here we go. Good luck. Piss and watch the video I sent you. I will pee after this break. Cool. I'm so excited to open Dork's case. Hunter, you know you could special request the Poke Pair to order shit for you, right? Like Dork does. By the way. Don't mind prank ones like that, because I was about to act cool. Yeah. I'd rather just not be played pranks on. Didn't know that? Yeah, so Dork usually messages me something he would like to special order, and then I talk to Kristen, and then she sees if she can get it, and then she gives you a price. And if you're cool with the price, then we get it, and then you pay when it comes in. I don't know. No. Pepsi. Hi, Benny. Benny, BB. Triple rare. Like that. I'll properly hammer him into him the ABC of games. Dude, sounds kinky. Dude, ain't no way you just linked the Poke Pair fucking TCG player. Okay. I will. Alright, we got some nice cards out of that. Rias double rare. Fuck. She has a sec in this set that looks just like this. Fucking amazing. Special order? Yep. You can special order stuff, but we have to, like, you have to request it, and then we go look and see if we can get it. If we can get it, then we tell you the price, you're cool with the price, and we order it. And then you pay when it comes. Hunter wants solo leveling. Absolutely the fuck not. So, like, Digimon? What? I'd rather give you all my money than the LCS. I mean, technically, if you wanted a case of Digimon, we could special order it. That's the thing, though. Like, the special order stuff has to be in, like, case amounts. Or, like, I guess a whole box amount. It has to make sense for us to order it. You can always ask me stuff, and I can ask Kristen. Alright, thanks Kinner for hopping in. Hey, Archie, please let this be good pack. You missed it? You got the Sanji alt art. Would that be opened or shipped? So it's usually opened. All the like special orders we've done are usually ordered through us, when people want it to be broken with us. What the Stunfisk? Damn. Can't make this shit up. Can't make it up, mine. Stunfisk. Alright, thank you, Hershey, for hopping in. No, you got Sanji alt art, Crispy. That's good. That's something. Looking at all the cute pictures of Dan's cat. We do love cats. And cat's cute. They put that dumbass fish in too many sets. I know. Sunfish had an illustrator rare not long ago. Alright, Jay Kinner, we got a box of Alice Soft. And one pack of one. Two. PSA 10 Charizard from Obsidian Flames is 800 now. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. You know, here's the thing. A lot of the prices don't fucking make sense. But we're also going through a huge, like, slab boom and, like, a huge market manipulation situation. Because all the crypto bros have jumped into Pokemon. So, like, slabs have gone fucking insane. Was a $200 card not too long ago? Yeah, it was dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. Alright, we got 5 Elders SR. PSA's fucked. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, Boomer told me the 80 a card thing. So apparently Tag has now shut down some orders, like some tiers of orders. And so has CGC, which also happened yesterday. I read about that after I left stream yesterday. So literally it was a domino effect. PSA did it first, and then Tag did more shutdowns, and then CGC shut down shit. Dominoes. There's a guy who only takes slabs and if you minimum of $500 or he won't take them. Jesus. You know, something else I keep hearing vendors talk about is people want to come up and buy out everything they have so that they can sell it on Whatnot. They'll buy it all at like 85-90% too. I want to buy out everything. Just sell it on Whatnot, scam people out of money because people overpay like crazy on Whatnot. There's a lot of vendors that will straight up say no. They will not sell out everything. They gotta have inventory. I think probably most vendors would say no, but the one I was watching, he was like, I can't do that. He's like, I need my inventory. Alright, we got some nice Booba cards, Jay Kinner. Feathers falling in the perfect place. Who else buying Alisoft? Jay Kinner. Jay Kinner. Chicken dinner. It's crazy how many people are grading just garbage cards at this point. I saw a CGC Pristine 10 Japanese glass trumpet full art. Jesus. When I went to the card show. Dude, that's the thing. You can sell, like when I used to scroll on Whatnot, I would see them selling the most basic ass EXs, Japanese ones in a 10 for shmoney. And they're like, this is a big one, chat. This is a big one, chat. Every fucking time. Big one's on the floor, chat. I literally could not stop fucking I had to stop watching Whatnot. It's true, I'm insane. So dumb. Rye legit with the sub. 29 months in a row, Dad. Hi, Rye. What's up, dude? That's all, dude. The trumpet? Yeah, dude. Glass trumpet. Right next. It was like 2 trumpets and an ends PP up. And like pristine 10s PC. Dude, these days you can literally just slab bulk and it'll sell for hundreds. Like old bulk hollows. Some sword and shield ones, some sun and moon ones, but crazy with the sword and shield hollows. Slab them up, sell for hundreds. Absolute scum, yep. That's correct. Alright, Harshy, we got 30 Phantasmal Flames. Let's do it. Charizard would be really nice. What's the Pokemon stuff looking like? What do you mean? We just got a small restock of some Phantasmal and Ascended Heroes, but that's 1 pack per person per day. We just got in some OP13. 8, 9, 10. Oh, we also got a restock of Ninja Spinner. I forgot to tell y'all. We got a fat restock of Ninja Spinner. Did you forget the piss? Yes. I forgot the pee. Hi, BB. Hi, my love. 1 pack? Yep, we didn't hardly get any, and when it's gone, and then I have to sit here with my thumb up my ass and have nothing to rip, so that's fun. We're limiting it so people can get a little here and there. My bad, G. I'm already somewhat discouraged about OP17 with the mangas of the Emperors. Wait. Are we sure that's legit? I was thinking the same thing. I remember seeing that like a month ago and being like, is this real? Yeah, exactly. I don't know if that's real, dude. Doesn't OP17 have Kaido manga? So that's what we're talking about, and we're not sure if that's even real. And it's not on the leaks page. It's not on, what is it, One Piece top decks? So it makes me double think it's not real. I don't know. Emperor's gonna get mangas and save for mommy big mom. Ooh woo. I never like, I don't care for the Emperors. I'm okay on that one. I mean, the thing is if they do Emperor mangas, if they actually do that, there's still probably going to be some other higher tier rarity. Even if that is true. I don't know, man. If One Piece top decks hasn't leaked it, then I really don't believe it when I see stuff. Nuova Rarity Luffy. What the fuck is that? Love Big Mom and Daddy Eustace. Oh yeah. Didn't you get the Eustace manga? No, I think you got that for an employee. Alright, we got Megalo Bunny. Here, let me look at something real quick. I don't see any official leaks on One Piece top decks. So. I don't think that anything that's been announced is real, honestly. One Piece is real! Get the Mihawk manga for my employee and you paid it back to me over time. I thought you got to use this at some point for yourself or someone else. What time am I leaving again? So my board time's at 6 a.m. So probably 3:45. I'll say about 3:45, Danny. I may not sleep at all, who knows. I'd like to get a little sleep before I leave, though. Altart Lugia for an employee last week, too? Damn. Very kind of you. Jeff won't. I mean, we'll see. I might try. Alright, we got Zacian. Banger. Oh, the use system was cheap. Now he's much more expensive. Should have bought him. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I have had that feeling many times. I don't know. I think the OP17 are fakes. The OP17 leaks are fake, so. Or else it'd be on One Piece top decks. That's where, like, I'll always see the actual leaks. It just wouldn't make sense for them to leak it that early anyway. They may leak it, like, when OP16 actually comes out. Sad, just stay. No, I can't stay. I have to go see my family. Emery. Eat veggies. Eat veggies and go get your labs. I don't need to get labs. Only Danny needs to get labs. I think they're gonna do good with OP17. They'll throw a Boa SP in and call it a day. Oh, I'm just kidding. Mega Heracross. Heraclusy. Onion ring count. Sick. Need labs now. Someday. Maybe I'll plan to get labs when I return from my trip. Also, the doctor can just tell me, oh, well, your sugar's a little high and you should probably take more vitamins. That's what the doctor's gonna say about my labs. One time, the last time I got blood work done, they were like, they said that my sugar was a little high, but everything else was fine. I was surprised that everything was fine, that's for sure. That's been years ago, though. That's been a very long time ago. My mom took the doggo to the lake. With a little life jacket on. That's where I'm going tomorrow. Meet up with them. See the pupper. The bupper. You're here and you're on the queue. Hell yeah, Dorky. I'm fucking pumped. They there already? Yeah, so my dad got there today. My mom and sister and all the kids got there yesterday. So they flew to Dallas, and then they picked Reason up from summer camp, and then they drove the rest of the way to Arkansas, and then my dad flew there today. So I'm driving a rental tomorrow from the airport to my grandmother's house. Got my own little rental, vroom vroom. You go in my mom's car, vroom vroom. I actually feel bad that I'm only... Oh my god, Reason's calling me. My niece. FaceTiming me. Hello? Hi. What you doing? Oh, I see. That's fun. Yeah. Ah. I'll be there tomorrow at like noon, I think. Alright, last pack, Hershey. Good luck. No, I'm working right now. I'm opening packs. I'm waking. Huh? I love you. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Okay. Alright, got the Zacian. That's a banger. Heracross, Low Punny, Oxtricity. Alright, thank you, Hershey. Holy. So these Phantasmal packs are from collection boxes. They fucking hooked us on the collection boxes, I guess. Or, yeah, I don't know, man. The hit rates from collection boxes are never as good as booster boxes. Hellish ordeal. You down for a special thing? Sure. Down for a givey? Sure. You want another day there? It was hell for you last time. I know. It was rough. Thank you so much for the orders today, Hershey. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. We're doing a givey. Hooray! Alright, Chewy, we got a box of Dreamy. You're back? Hooray! Welcome back. Down for a dild? What? Someone needs to take away Mel's typing privileges. I just feel bad I'm not spending more time with them, because I don't know when I'm going to see them again. But I know it's going to be a lot. Last trip was a lot. It's better when I just go to Texas, but when we go to Arkansas, it's different because we're all shoved into one house with the kids. Last trip. Like last year when I went to Arkansas, it was a lot mentally. Them kiddos. Alright, Chewy. You're new here, so let me explain how this works. You get a few hits in a box, and then you can maybe get an SP. Since you're new here and all. Next order is for a givey. You can do it however you want. Okay. Sounds fun. Dork doing a givey is litty. We'll probably do it the same way we did last time. If you're cool with that, Dork. I love you too, baby. I'll see you tonight. Love you too. Wieners, sick. Okay. Rarius. Alright, last pack. Adorable, we will take that. Alright, thank you so much, Chewy, for hopping in. Get your chonker. Chonker. Le chonk. That was a 5-hitter. All right, Chris. Alright, 23 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Alright, 23 packs. Let's do it. Let's do it. Kristen, why are you working so hard?
I don't know, I got nothing else to do.
Is Drew asleep?
No, we went out of bed.
Bruh. Okay. Your sister-in-law, aka the witch, gets out of jail next month? What's she in jail for? Jail for destruction of property, assault, battery, and resisting arrest. The end. Damn. How long did she have to do time for? A lot of charges. It's a lot of charges. I hear the cats fighting. I think I do. Dude, Kristen's cats are horrible. So bad. "5 years, but is getting out early for good behavior. Nope, she assaulted and battered me." So it was Steve. So I assume you're gonna stay very far away from your sister. Is my hopes for you. I can imagine that's probably not the only bad behavior you've ever experienced from her. So, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. But that's harder, easier said than done because it's family. But, like, you have to set healthy boundaries. I don't like to hear that, Hippo. But it was to you. Don't like it. Good luck, Chris. Ooh, Lilith alt art. Remember when we pulled our what's it called? When we pulled our Elder God pack, Lilith was the front alt art. Done a lot. My husband despises her for it. Yeah, I'm sure. Considering what I know about your husband. Well, I'm sure you'll do what's best for you, but I hope you set some healthy boundaries for yourself. Sometimes you have to detach with love. You love the person, but you have to... Dude, I keep hearing crazy noises. That one sounded like wind or a kid screaming. Dude. I think it was a kid. Yeah, it's a kid. Kid's loud as shit outside. Lips proceeds. Fun givey order in. Ooh, god damn. Wait. Dork, I think we should do it 3 different givvies. Or we could do 6 different givvies. We could do 2 different boxes of shiny treasures as a givvy, 2 different Fujimi boxes as a givvy, and 2 sneakers as a givvy. It could be 6 givvies. Alright, we got the Ace Alt Leader. Very nice. Take the leader from the Lucy's. Rita from the Lucy's. Rita, I don't want my Rita to die. Dude, I hate how loud those kids are. It's even me out. Free reign to do the givvies exactly how you want. Sounds good. I think we should spread the love and do it amongst multiple people. Spread the love. Ooh, Saint Topman Workery. Altar. Nice. Workery. Okay, last pack. Alright, not bad for 23 Lucy's. 2 alts and leader ace. Nice. Nice stew. Kids licking the windows again. Hippo, you think she'll follow the restraining order? $1,000 Bonnie SR, dude. I'm gonna jump. I'm jumping. Garage door. It is pretty dusty. Alright, thank you for the order, Chris. Oh, we've hit some leaders, Vin. And the treasure rare. Treasure rare. Alright, Rye legit. Alright, I gotta make some ninja spinner Lucy's. Ninja pinner. Alright, let's hope I make the good for Rye Lucy's and not the good for business shuffle. She was stalking us before. No, she won't. Dude, come on. Well, I mean, I would assume if she breaks parole, she's just going back to prison, so good luck with that, I guess, like in her regard. They don't really fuck around with that stuff. If you break parole, you're back in. Alright, Rye, let's get the gold ninja. Be pretty cool. Please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Some judge will say, "Da will." I mean, not in Texas, and not for stalking and domestic violence. Well, they won't. Not in Texas. Hell no. Are you gonna buy cards today? I don't think so. I'm not going to the store. Oh, are you talking about the TCG player thing, Dan? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. I hadn't thought about it, honestly. I had not thought about it. I've seen it and then, yes. Maybe. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Dude, we have not hit one thing from Ascended today, not even an EX yet. So all of our current Ascended is from collection boxes, by the way, guys. So, don't know. $15 greatly spent. We've learned that the Pokemon Center International, TPCI, is no longer allowing partnered vendors to sell graded slabs at its events, including NAIC and Worlds. Policy will go into effect this weekend at Indianapolis Regionals. A public announcement is not expected. We've also learned that vendors are barred from selling items over $1,000 for most products from the Japanese Pokemon Center, including plush and TCG items. This restriction would exclude high-end chase cards such as Umbreon EX from being sold at events. This decision is not surprising. Graded slabs have become associated with the hobby's investor bro culture, with many chase cards selling for hundreds or even thousands of dollars. PPCI clearly wants to distance its events from the monetary side of the hobby, while allowing vendors to openly sell. Allowing vendors to openly sell expensive slabs to kids would be a bad look for the company and distract from celebrating the franchise itself. At a recent card show, I spoke to an enterprising 11-year-old who had taken over an abandoned vendor booth to sell cards. He told me he'd been vending for the last year and only bought product from Pokemon vending machines at MSRP. When I asked if he played the Scarlet Violet video games, he said no. He also said he never watched the TV show. I just flip cards, he said. I don't know much about Pokemon. He added that he learned about Pokemon investing from watching influencers open packs on TikTok and Instagram, calling Pokemon cards the best investment right now. At the same event, I spoke to well over 150 vendors on the floor. Most of them told me they had only entered the hobby within the last year or so during the boom. While some describe themselves as childhood collectors, most discuss Pokemon primarily in terms of resale opportunity rather than the games, movies, or franchise itself. Interesting. Raw English only. Huh? Fine with me. I buy raw Japanese, but mostly raw English. Alright, we got Floette. Scalper in the making, dude, actually. Cryptoburrows and neckbeards are unemployed. Everyone's a vendor now. Everybody's a vendor now. I mean, that is the thing. Pokemon is one of the best ways that people can invest and make money. That's just a fact. Well, okay. 2 Mega Floettes. Anyway, where people see they can make money, they'll do it. But good for the Pokemon Center International for trying to distance from it. I mean, it won't matter, but I guess they think it's a good look for them. Crobat, very nice. I hate it here, Rye. Dude, another Floette EX. You cannot get Japanese product in Japan because of hoovering. Hoover these nuts. Ooh, Frogadier, nice. Take that. We're going again? Alright. Alright, last pack. Chino. Alright, we got a couple good Illustrator rares there at the end. Oh, we got 2 Mega Floettes. I guess it was 2 Mega Floette boxes mixed. Kinda gay. Alright, thank you, Rye. Said I'm going again. Rye legit. Any heat in there? Let's see. Let's see what you got. Oh my, yes. Why, yes. Yes, there is. Oh yeah. Indeedy. Indeed, indeed. Wait. Japan is doing, you're gonna need a Japanese government issued ID to buy boxes? Wait, really? Okay, well you can buy them and then you can sell them to people overseas. They can still get around that shit, sell them overseas for marked up price. Dude, stop saying stupid. Okay, never mind. I had to Google what the fuck you're saying. And the block of Asians. Alright, time for Dorky's case. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. So excited. I mean, stupid foreigner. Yeah, that's what I literally just looked it up. They're cutting the packs open. Weren't they already doing that? I could have swore I saw videos a long time ago of them cutting the packs open. Do you know Japan is extremely xenophobic? No, I didn't know that. But I don't think anybody likes Americans anywhere. I just assumed that's normal. Ooh, these boxes look sick. I like it, I like it. I like it. I hate all foreigners, like France hating all, not French people. Yeah, I went to France once and they were kind of mean. They're stuck up as shit. And I'm just a friendly Texas bitch. And they were mean to me. They hate foreigners, but they want our coin. Americans don't even like Americans. True! I actually like Americans. The good ones. Let's get it, Dorky. So excited. These packs look nice. Hello? Must have an insanely strict immigration code. Nothing wrong with that, right? Dude, I was not treated nicely in France, and I never forgot about it. To be fair, I was a dumb, drunk American, but like, I wasn't that dumb. I was just nice. I was high-functioning alcoholic. So I wasn't like annoying or anything. Intentionally, anyway. Anything Sid, Alpha, Epsilon, Gamma, Beta, Delta would be amazing. Sure, we'll get plenty of that. What are we doing on the SRs, Dorky? Ooh, these look really cool. The SR Shadow. You want one of each SR or what? Oh. Dude. Hi, big brain. Hello. Action point in the middle. Yeah, I don't know how Japanese is normally. I'll take them, but we can sort through them and get rid of the dupes. Okay, sounds good, Dork. Hope all is well. It's all very good. I hope all is well with you too. They don't even like non-Japanese sumo wrestlers. Apparently the Netherlands wants to ban English men from coming to Amsterdam. Dude, these look so nice. She's a mommy. Why is it English men specifically? Because English men are toxic. Hello, Boopster. Dude, there's so many mommies in the set. Oh my god. Dude, it's just funny. We pulled Shadow and then we started pulling his chicks. Ladies. Isn't Shadow like the only male in this whole thing? The main, only guy. There's just chicks. Like a holiday spot for a lot of boys trips because of the red light district, legal weed and shrooms. Yeah. They want to ban them as coming as tourists. His name is Sid my balls. Ah. I'm gonna call him Shadow. Get fucked. His name is Shadow. Shadow. Sid and Shadow. 664. Alright, we got a hitty. Sorry, I coomed. That gold. Coomed. I'm cooming. Yeah, it's definitely 1 star. Cute. That SR parallel. It's nice. Yeah, I like the gold flecks on it. Looks really good. Anyway, no, I did not know that Japanese hates everyone. Assholes. To be fair, I'd hate, if I was them, I'd hate Americans, but like, what's wrong with the other places? Got a hitty. Look how pretty this hitty is. Gorgeous. Uncommon parallel. Wow. That's beautiful. Sorry, I had to get it close up. That's alpha. So pretty. Dude, they kind of cooked on this set. Blonde elf girl. Ooh. Precious. Oh. I have 1 foil in the back. They're trying to deport a bunch of immigrants right now. In Amsterdam? Oh, in Japan. They're a closed borders country for a very long time. I didn't even know they were taking in immigrants. We're gonna start hitting some dupes here. Oh, that's sick. I'm excited to see what action point you get. Europe is also starting to do mass deportations as well. UK will be coming shortly with the rise of the Reform Party. So what, basically everywhere is doing mass deportations? Cause seems like it. Which one is that? Rarity? It's just the SR. The SR. Dude, she's super cute. I hope we get her 2-star. Oh yeah, the SRs look crazy good. Union Arena always cooks with the SRs. Everywhere but Sweden. Definitely seems like it's happening everywhere. Why do y'all think that's happening all of a sudden? Fingers crossed for a 3-star. Oh yeah, the 3 stars. So we're guaranteed a 2-star, and then we could get a 3-star on top of it. Really fucking cool. Alright, I'm gonna cut 2 more boxes. A lot of the places that weren't letting tons of people in are changing stances because a lot of immigrant populations aren't assimilating well right now. Sometime in Europe and you'll see why the attitude toward immigration changed. Hasn't there been a bunch of issues with immigrants over there? I feel like I've seen some footage. And I know, like, talking about deportation and immigration and stuff is a sensitive topic for a lot of people, but we're talking about it. Sorry. Because of all the crippling destabilization of foreign countries that the U.S. may or may not have had a part in historically, and those people want to go literally anywhere else. Talking about what countries are doing, yeah. I mean, if you just let anyone into the country, you have no idea who the fuck you could be letting in. Some people who fled their countries and came to Sweden go back to their country on vacation, refuse to move back because they feel threatened. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, whenever you're having it, like, foreign people come into the country, you're gonna have obviously good people and there's obviously gonna be bad people. You have to pray the good outweighs the bad, and a lot of times it doesn't always happen. Shadow. I mean, Sid. Sid Shadow. Oh, she's cute. I think that one's new. SR. You feel threatened in that country? Why the fuck would you go there on vacay? I mean, see your family, I guess, would be probably the #1 thing. But I know what you're saying, I mean, Swedish guy. It's beta. Hot. Oh my. I don't speak on these kinds of things because I don't know how it feels to be an immigrant. True. Very true. Denmark, they did mass deportations because the immigrant communities were taking a ton of welfare, but they weren't adding to the tax base. And Denmark has massive social welfare programs. salon. She's in Tommy. Dude, here's the sad thing is I'm barely gonna remember who's who. Memory badge. There's so many of the girls and they're all so pretty. Do that. Nah, I get what you mean. I've just found out about Spirit Airlines. Hasn't that been a thing for like a month? Alright, we got a hitty. Ooh. Alright, we got a rare parallel. Guys, just look at this fucking... Just look at this shiny cardboard. And just think about how happy it makes you. Gives me the warm fuzzies. Just call them big princess girl. I never call them breasticles, titties or nothing. Pretty much. Or like melons, or like bowling balls on chest, or... It ain't breasts though, it's breasts. Big titty. Dude, I kind of in love with this chick. Dude, I'm all for the dark hair. Love dark hair. It's Friday. I'm in love. Dork, this was a W set to get. It was a really good choice. Too bad we didn't actually get this set. I wonder, has this set not come out in English yet, or what? You done good, Dorky. It's really freaking good. Not in English yet? Oh, okay. We should get at least a little bit in English then. Got a new English Union Arena set yesterday, but haven't opened it yet. It's that Sakamoto Days set. Okay, we got another hitty. Oh, I can't read that. I don't know who it is. Oh my god. Damn. That's a banger. Dude, where all them Delta fans at? For real. There's a bunch of Delta simps. Like how there's like water splashes on it. What? Oh. Dude, Chris has been grinding all day. She redid? Okay. She redid the front page and she like added a bunch of different inventory stuff, fixed the inventory. She went and got the Paldean chonkers. Been working hard today. And then now she has to go to work all night. Waking. Do I have that one already? Dude. Anyway, my point is, she has the Chaos Rising chonkers on the shop, but they can't be purchased yet because she didn't have time to fully finish uploading them. Like, you guys can see it, but you can't purchase it yet. I assume it'll be ready by tomorrow. It goes in my bag. Don't get me wrong, it sucks that some people have to leave their home because of some crusty old men who want to have wars. True. Yeah, that's true. The thing is there's pros and also big cons of letting just whoever the fuck come into the country. So, it's kind of a mixed bag. Camps in the crib, ma. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, drop it like it's hot. He's in the crib, who's in the street. I would understand that, but always just choose not to because I don't want to be insensitive to a situation I've never experienced due to ignorance. I mean, I understand what everyone is saying, and it is a sensitive subject, so. You ran express today, Mel? Great work! Great work! Alright, 2 more Bixies. Every time I type boxes on text message, it autocorrects the Bixes every time. Never fails. Shit never fails. My Bixes. Dude. In love. I think we should have all the SRs by now, but we'll see. Talk about billionaires every day, but no, it's not billionaires. I mean, it's something I wouldn't necessarily have this full-blown conversation about immigration on a stream. Something I would talk with my friends and family and people about, but ooh, who's this? Another blondie. A different blondie. Like that.
I'm a mess, I'm a wreck when I see your face, and I know that you're feeling exactly the same. Let's stop pretending we should stay apart.
Woke up at 6:25 a.m. today. I thought it was a sure thing to wake up early on a Saturday. I looked at my phone, and yeah, I just got dressed and hurried up. Good job, mean Swedish guy. Great work. Good work. Good work. CC is censoring me. I mean, you can say whatever you want, technically. Technically, no one's censoring you, but technically. I mean, people's opinions and stances aren't gonna change, like, the way I feel about them. Like, I'm still gonna love you guys, no matter your opinions and stuff. Unless your opinion is, like, you know what I mean. Unless your opinion is, like, just absolute dog shit. I mean, if you're gonna say, like, some crazy ass shit that no one should agree with, then but everyone's gonna have different opinions, and I'm still gonna love y'all. Is that a new one? Oh, that one's a dupe. Even if we hate Stacy, she will love us. True. True story. Unless you're Moonkez. I kind of hate Moonkez. It's on my nerves. Moonkies. Gotta have a driver take the GPS tag off of a box. I was like, bro, people pay for that shit to be on there. Stop fucking with it. Dude, what? What an idiot! What an imbecile! Basically, if you're racist... No, Mel. Literally what I'm saying is, if you are those things, then I probably won't like you. Yama. I love having mature conversations with differing opinions. Gives us our humanity. I mean, there's a way to have respectful conversations and, like, not have a falling out over it. Like, a lot of people, you give your opinion, and if it's different from theirs, then they're like, stop being friends with you, and, like, that's fucking crazy to me. You know? Unless, like, their opinions are based off of them just being an actual piece of shit, then should be able to have conversations like that. Shadow hates me, never bring me a manga. No, but, like, if you buy a box of OP13, I can guarantee you there's a 99% chance that you could pull one. Got him! Got him! Got him! Oh. Gamma is very smart and elegant. She's also very clumsy. All the best girls are a little clumsy. You're back. Did we win? We have not hit the case hits yet. We've been pulling some very nice hits. Some very pretty ladies. We got Delta too. We only got one dupe so far. Doopy. Just trips over herself. Yeah, all the best girls are a little clumsy. One of my best friends and I disagree all the time, but we talk politics a lot. I mean, me and Danny have a few differing opinions in politics, and we've had a couple heated discussions, but mostly just chill discussions. Because at the end of the day, that shit doesn't... I mean, it affects on, like, who we vote for in a general sense. It doesn't really affect our daily lives. Kind of hard to explain what I mean, but... At this point, me and Danny are just both like, fuck politics. It's all AIDS, everyone sucks. Everyone's entitled to their own dumb opinion. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. You can have whatever opinion you want. It could be asinine, but that's not my business. I'm just minding my business. You and your girlfriend have differing ideas on politics. Try not to bring things up anymore, which kind of sucks in a way because obviously you're very passionate about politics and like you can't discuss it with your partner. That kind of sucks, especially if it leads to arguments. Alright, this looks like a different hit than we've gotten. Dude. Who's this lady? Very nice. I like her hairstyle. I want to get my hair like that. I also just get very angry when I see political stuff. So yeah, I used to be super into politics and it got to a point where it was like mentally affecting me in a super negative way. So I just kind of stopped paying attention best I could. And I kind of got back into it. But at the end of the day, it doesn't do me very good mentally to obsess over it. Not very good. I mean, the way y'all know me, like everything that like is happening in the world affects me pretty deeply. Like all the fucked up shit affects me a lot, bums me out, etc. I can get to a place where I'm like obsessive about it, and that's just not good. There's just no winning, man. I don't feel like there's any winning. At the end of the day, it all comes down to what the billionaires want. Our city being fucking retarded and thinking you don't need cops to enforce the law. See, that is dumb as fuck. Sorry, I can't get behind that. I'll never be able to get behind that. Not wanting cops is crazy to me. That's just me. I mean, if there was no cops, shit would be lawless and we'd all be fucked. People don't do things. Most sane people don't do things because they're scared of the consequences, which would be cops, jail, enter prison, fines, whatever the fuck. Because you don't have cops enforcing that shit. It'd be lawless. Your husband and I agree on politics. I'm just more into it than he is. Well, it's good that you guys agree. I find that that's probably best for relationships who at least mostly disagree or mostly agree. But I think there's also plenty of successful relationships that people don't fully agree and they just don't talk about it. Putting fluoride in the water. They're turning the frogs gay. They're turning the frogs gay. Your girlfriend told me yesterday that her maintenance lead saw a guy in a hoodie looking like he was breaking into the apartment. So when he noticed the employee, he put a ski mask on, pulled his hoodie, shoved a gun to the employee, so he called the cops. They said it was a non-emergency. Dude, Albuquerque's cooked, I think, my guy. Your city is cooked. I don't know what they're doing over there. Everything you tell me is always insane. Ooh, another Delta. Nice. That's a good one. Hell yeah. Remember the last time I voted on my own business, move on. Stuff starts to happen that does start to bother me. I'll start voting again. Well then, I mean, I am always gonna vote. That's just ingrained in me. Danny don't vote. She doesn't want to vote. She gets that from her mom, I think. But that's the one thing I have to contribute my voice. Even though it may mean fuck all, that's what I got. It's my vote. You know? I can't tell you when the last time Danny voted, Dan. Okay, how many boxes do we have left? We have about 8 boxes left, so still half the case left. Including these 8 boxes. They're funding some stupid fucking community safety group to take the pressure off of them and respond to non-emergent issues, and they increased their funding this year, but not the police department. Albuquerque is the least safe state in the country. Oh, you mean New Mexico? The least safe state in the country? Really? You wouldn't think that. When you think like least safe state in the country, you don't. New Mexico doesn't pop in your head. I voted in absolutely everything. My Nana marched in civil rights. It's engraved. Yeah, my parents are pretty gung-ho about voting too, but that's why it's engraved in me. That's cool that your Nana marched in civil rights. Awesome. Our house member is a chode. Sick. Well, Dan, you can personally tell Danny to vote because she don't listen to me. Defunding the law enforcement has to be one of the stupidest things ever. I mean, it was a big thing that people wanted in America, was to defund the police. Good job, Dan. Great work! Understand that for me, since I don't look into anything, I would literally just be voting blindly for the sake of doing it, and I'm sure that's worse than just not voting at all. I mean, voting blindly is definitely not good. I can agree with that. Alaska and New Mexico record the highest rates of violent crime in the United States, while New Mexico and Colorado lead in property crime. Yikes! That's kind of wild. I literally never picture New Mexico like that. Or Colorado, for that matter. I think of, like, New York when I think of crime. Why does New York make me think of crime? Am I brainwashed? Yeah, Panda's not in the United States. That's correct. Your Nana was a badass. That's fucking awesome. Dude, the shit that our grandparents went through in their lives versus what we've gone through is crazy. Yeah, we are in Maryland, and I don't go to Baltimore ever unless I have to. Baltimore's scary. Alright, Dorky, we got an action point right here. Is that Epsilon? That's a banger. I went to Baltimore for one Pokemon regionals, and I went to the Baltimore Aquarium. I think I went to Baltimore one other time, but yeah, that like downtown Baltimore is okay, but like driving through there is really sketchy. When me and Danny went to go to the aquarium, shit was real sketch. Most people don't want to fuck around and go to Baltimore unless there's some sort of event. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dan. We've gone for, like, barely anything. When we went to the regionals, it wasn't too bad. But, like, when we were driving away from the aquarium, we saw some scary shit. Elf mommy. Holy. Holy melons. Melons. Watermelons. Also, it's historically been much worse. Yeah, I can imagine. Makes me think of homeless. I have a million bones to pick with New Mexico. And the politician here were just ran by the cartels. Oof. Check out downtown Albuquerque, herds of homeless. Praying for a 3-star in this case. But yeah, when I think of like crime-ridden areas, I genuinely think of like New York immediately for some reason. I'm not gonna lie, I literally forgot about Baltimore, but I've only been to Albuquerque, New Mexico one time in my life. So my grandmother grew up there, but she moved away, so that's not where we would visit her. I went to a concert there once. It's the only time I've ever been. So, I didn't even see anything. Very short trip. Yo, what up, Darkness? What's up, dude? Our city also gives out free needles. Isn't that... Ooh, that's a new one. Isn't that like the normal in a lot of those kind of cities? Doesn't California give out free needies too? Clean needies. Pre-COVID? Oh yeah, it was a long time ago, Jesus. This was probably like 15 years ago when I went to Albuquerque. Super long time ago. They're gonna do it and get the drugs no matter what. Well, yeah, they want people to be using clean needies. That's why I was saying, don't a lot of places do that? A lot of people just vote for whoever social media tells them to. Yeah. A lot of people are easily influenced by, like, big influencers online and what they say should be happening. A lot of people's politics are based off of what literal celebrities say. And celebrities are the most out of touch with what's going on. Because they're filthy rich. This celebrity said I should vote this way, so I'm definitely gonna vote like this. There's people who are easily influenced. Sheeple. Them's are sheeple. We have some of the highest rates of officer-involved shooting. Our cops aren't saints by any means. Well, yeah, there's gonna be good cops and bad cops. For sure. Funding the police is extremely dangerous, although many police departments need to be retrained. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of not good ones. And there's people who intentionally would become officers. Like, I'm not at all saying this for all, but I'm saying there's certain people in the world who would want that level of power to be the main reason that they'd become a cop. Not all cops by any means, but there's gotta be a small handful. But that's with any job where you can potentially have some kind of power over other people. There's corruption and everything. Oldest girl, I don't get my news from TikTok. Dude, Danny gets her news from TikTok, dude. She'll tell me something. I'll be like, did you hear that on TikTok? She'll be like, yeah. I'll be like, bruh. One time, and then I'll tell her stuff, and then she won't believe me or agree with me until she sees it on TikTok. What up, help? This was a special ordered case for Dork. We don't actually have this in stock, but we're opening a case for him right now. Dude, he said Tic Tac. I'm dead. We had a huge DUI scandal where the DUI task force would pull people over, refer them to a lawyer. And the lawyer was giving the cops kickbacks to not show up in court. Also, the DOJ looking over the state's shoulder should last like 5 years because of all the corruption. New Mexico's on its way to hell in a handbasket. Yikes. I've seen like this one documentary about a bunch of murders, and that the whole like cop task force that was investigating it, they were all corrupt. I think this was in somewhere outside of New York. That's sad about New Mexico, dude. Such a bummer. It's cooked. Personally know someone who joined the federal prison system to become a security guard to beat. Okay. Wow. That's actually insane. Have some other stories about what makes the news and what not. This is New Mexico, but I won't get that controversial. Thanks, I appreciate that. He's someone we used to play Eve online with. That was his entire personality, so we're not surprised at all in any way. Crazy. It's the fact that he would admit it is the crazy part. The fact that he wouldn't keep that information to himself is definitely the crazy part. Because I'm not surprised either, but admitting it? Yikes. No shame, I guess. He has legitimate brain damage. Well, it ain't damaged enough, apparently. Should have got worse brain damage. Let's talk about conspiracy theories. Nah, I think I'm tapped out on conspiracy theories. I think I'm tapped, Shmile. Alright, we got something. Ooh, there we go. We got a Sid alt, finally. Damn, that's fucking sick, dude. Wow, they fucking cooked. They absolutely cooked with that one. Wow, very nice. They're cooking, they're cooking. I was gonna say something that would start a whole thing, so I ain't gonna say it. I wanna say it, and then I wanna say, please don't. I'd love to be able for us to talk about everything freely, but at the same time, it's risky. Because this is a place of business. Normally, you don't talk about politics and excess at a business, you know? Leaves. Sick. Dude, he said, I don't get my news from Tic Tac. I'm dead. I don't get my news from Tic Tac. Ooh. That's pretty. Common parallel. That's not conspiracy. It's just happening. Yeah, I mean, I just read that and just It was like I was reading just anything. It was like I was just reading any fact ever. Just another day. It actually involved me saying how much I paid in taxes last year and going on a very out of touch rant. That'll happen. That'll happen. Still love you, Hippo. Okay, we still have 4 boxes left. So we're guaranteed a 2-star. We are not guaranteed a 3-star. We're guaranteed a 2-star. Insider trading is super prevalent and has been forever. I think now people are just talking about it more. Dude, the fact that that insider trading is not banned and monitored heavily is wild, dude. Actually fucked. And that shit's disgusting. Actually disgusting. Shit has me fuming. So hard to monitor. Why? Because they can have someone else do it through an account and then just give them the money. Why don't they monitor their fucking bank accounts, and when they get sent random sums of money, investigate it? I guess they could have secret bank accounts, or bank accounts under different people's names. It wasn't me, it was my fund manager. Dude, such AIDS. They should make it where they should just put a heavy consequence on it. That if you do get caught, then you're going like something. Some super heavy consequence that they wouldn't want to risk doing it. Alright, 2 more Bixes right here. We're getting edged on the 2-star. It's called getting voted out. That's not a big enough consequence. For them it is? No, it ain't. They'll have so much money already from insider trading. Who cares if they're not in office anymore? They need an actual consequence, like literal, like prison time. They need to go to actual prison for that shit. They'd probably just figure out some way, anyway, to do more fucked up shit. It just don't matter. It's all corrupt. Firing squad, they do it in China. The thing is when there's this is in a general sense, but when there are dire consequences for your actions, people tend to fucking behave and do what they're supposed to be doing. If all the consequences are just a pat on, like a slap on the wrist, then nothing's gonna ever change. Oh, that's cute. Guess who writes the laws? Them. Therefore, there's gonna be no consequences but a slap on the fucking wrist. Dude. And like any politician who wants to go like into politics for the right reasons ends up getting like corrupted or bought. Or like nothing, it's just nothing It doesn't matter. Someone can say all the right things and genuinely believe that they can make a change and like all this shit, but there's one of them and already a million corrupt people involved. Just cooked. I like it when my politician is 90 years old and they find him randomly in the nursing homes. Actually happening. Oh my god, who? A certain type of person who goes into politics predisposed to being a fucker. Very few people in politics who aren't ego self-centered. Pretty much. You do have to be a special type of person to want to do that. And like the characteristics that you have to have and the traits you have to have are like traits that are predisposed to you having some kind of fucked off mental. Like being a narcissistic sociopath or just one or the other. Or you can just lie and it rolls off the tip of your tongue. Okay, we got a hitty. Ooh. Yo, that's a 2-star! Dude, the 2-stars have SIGs in this? Oh, that's fucking sick, dude. Dude, the 2-stars have SIGs. Look at this mommy. Who is this? That's a banger. That's literally the girl I thought was the cutest. That dark hair. Damn. A banger. I almost thought for a second that might be a 3-star just because of the SIG. W dorky. Hey, Granger. Oh my god. That's fucking insane, Dan. What the actual fuck? Dude, the thing, I mean, yeah, term limits need to be a thing. But, same thing, they are the ones writing the things. They're not gonna write in term limits. They want to stay forever. Alright, 2 more boxes. Come on, 3 stars. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Also, cognitive tests for any politician over the age of 65. Do they not do that? Do they not all take cognitive tests? Well, I'll be right back and then we'll rip these last 2 boxes.
Sometimes I try to put myself out there. Sometimes I try to make it look like I'm comfortable in the skin I wear. But these words cut deeper than a knife, and I gotta act like I don't care. But if it didn't happen, then I guess I wouldn't be here. I guess I wouldn't be here. Oh no, stop with all the bullshit. I'm done with all the fake love, so you should really just quit. Cause I saw the text on your phone, and it's hard to see. It's hard to see. So I guess I'll be
Sundowning is real. So. All politicians suck. All politicians suck. Alright, Dorky, last 2 boxes. Last 2. Praying for a 3-star. Some good ones, just a lot suck. Eh. Majority rules. Majority suck. Majority suck ma. Alright, after this break, we're doing a giveaway that is brought to you courtesy of the Dork Overlord. The Dork. Alright, let's do it. Good luck. Majority suck. Fucking suck. We're doing the fun thing giveaways. Call him the Overlord. Aww. But that's a mouthful. I'll just call him Dorky. Mouthful. The Overlord. Come on, give me the 3-star. Ooh it, ooh it. Should I buy one more? Should I, 1, buy more Digimon, or 2, not buy Digimon? If you like it, then buy it. Nothing wrong with little Digimon. If it makes you happy, then that's a good thing. He hit this 2-star Siggy. Hunter. And we have an action point too. I'll show you. Again. Okay, we got a hitty. Ooh, another mommy. We've like barely gotten any dupes, thank goodness. We're Kristen. I think she had to go to the post office, and I think her and Drew might be grabbing some food before they go to the store. Ask if she will order Hippo Digimon. Alright, I'll ask her later. She's gonna be busy the rest of the night. I will ask her though. Be working. Ooh, that's cute. Uncommon parallel. Hippo, what Digimon would you be interested in? Or would you even actually be interested, or is Dan just blowing smoke up my ass? And like, how much? Because it has to be worth it for us to order it. It doesn't necessarily have to be case or anything. But I can certainly ask. Where Dork? He went silent. He went mute. Oh, that's a different one. I don't feel like I've seen that one. Okay, a few packs left here. More chances for 3-star. Dual Revolution and Dawn of Liberator. Okay. And how much would you like of each? Because she has to like fully look into it and give you a price. If you want, you can just DM me. So that I can show her and then she can check it out. Alright, Dorky, we got a really nice 2-star from that. No 3-star, but I love that Sid card. Dude, the set is just mommies, like, it's insane. But see, that was our one dupe, was that one. It was all mommies. We got the Sid. Crazy. That was a really good set. Very nice. There's 6 different action points. Okay. Box of each will be fine. Not be crap times. Rather y'all and by LCS. Okay. So send those 2 names to my DMs on Discord. That way I'll have it. Only 1 dupe is pretty good. I know. What up, Crispy? Crispy? Hang for a little. What up? Being chillin'. Chillin'. Dork, thank you so much for ripping a case with me. It was really fun. In love with that 2-star. No. Alright, y'all, I'm fixing to get a giveaway ready. Oh. No. Dorky's name tag. Real quick. Sabo I got is manga art blue background. Yeah, that's an alt secret, Sabo. Alt secret. Right. I forgot how to do the giveaway. Brothers, the one that got a 9. Oh fuck. That's AIDS. Dude, how do I do the giveaway? I forgot. God, we just... No. Is it on? Oh my god, I forgot. Dude, I deadass forgot. So, what happened, Dorky? Hey, so, you fell asleep? Alright, we're gonna go through your hits. Fall asleep. I think you might have fallen asleep before the Sid. Our action point. That was our one dupe that we got, was that one. Only one dupe. And then your 2-star, the damn good Siggy 2-star. We did not get a 3-star. We got a really nice 2-star though. Banger. Trying to remember who that is. A really hot girl. That's for sure. Oh, I figured out the giveaways. Let's go. You don't know who that is? She's like the hottest girl. Hi, Malox. Alright, y'all. We're fixing to do a giveaway brought to you by the Dork Overlord. Brought to you by the Dork Overlord. So the keyword is going to be exclamation point Overlord. Exclamation point Overlord. It is live now. It's live. It's for a box of shiny treasures. Dude, Dork's the GOAT. For a box of shiny treasures. Dude, watch someone hit a bubble mew. Imagine. Dude, I can't believe you fell asleep, Dork. Did you just fall asleep sitting up in your chair? Damn, that actually sucks. That sucks, dude. I hate that. You watched the video yet? No, I can watch it now. Video. Pop up video. We pulled some leaders from OP13. That's it so far. We pulled a really cool 2-star for Dork. Dan. Chip. Good. Shit. Alright, so I'm going to cut it off here in just a second. Am I wrong? No. No, you're not wrong. Alright, y'all. I'm about to click choose a winner. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mikas 47. Hooray! Damn, Mika's been following for 9 years. 9 years for Mikas. Mikas, do you have a bag here? Or a chonker? So this giveaway does not come with free shipping. So you would have to pay for shipping on this. Are you able to pay for... You don't have to immediately pay for shipping, but at some point you'd have to pay for shipping. You have a chonker? Nice. Okay, cool. Then we're good. Then you're already paid. Lurking for 9 years. Damn, dude. You couldn't say what's up to Drew or myself? That's crazy. Well, now you have to talk. Now you're have to talk. Adam! Hi, Amki. Alright, Mikas. Bubble Mew. Good luck. Let it come. Let it come. Sometimes you don't want to talk to the streamer. Very true, actually. Alright, Spothra EX. We have some more giveaways after this from Dorky for you guys. Momo. Alright, we got Shiny. Hello, Goatsy. Adam, we're gonna be in San Francisco end of August. We're going to that freaking Giants game where you get like a Pokemon jersey or whatever. Got tickets before they sold out. I feel like Mikas has got an order from you before. Angry little guy. Angry. Bubble mute. Bubble mute. Bubble mute. Literal 2 hours of politics. It wasn't that bad of a political conversation. It really wasn't that bad. It was tame. Ooh, we got the Charizard full art. We will take that. Absolutely. Good one. Very nice. Charizard. Dude, Angie boy all growed up. Angry little fella. Alright, that was pretty good. We'll take the Charizard. Thank you, Dorky, for that giveaway. I gotta run another giveaway here in a second. We got a couple. Seamus Chonker. Oh yeah, you sure do have a Chonker. Okay, so this wasn't that long ago. Searching Sparks Chonker. Ooh, dude. Have actual bangers. Ooh. You bought Black Bolt White Flare, looks like. One of them. Nice. Pikachu? Charizard full art, that's a banger. Got some actual good stuff in there. It's been marinating. Awesome. GG's. Alright, we're gonna do some Fujimi box giveaways. I'm gonna mix it up. Not for later. So we have one box of Fujimi Fantasia Bunko Volume 2. Okay. Keyword next. Okay, the keyword on this one for the giveaway, very creative of me, Overlord 2. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go back, go back. I'm gonna start cutting this. Well, I guess, yeah, I'm gonna cut it. Overlord 2. Overlord 2. Dude, I'm so creative. Overlord 2. Crazy. Stacy, someone from Odessa just tanked the last 30 minutes of my day, and then I had to stay late to finish the thing I was originally working on. No way. Someone actually from Odessa? Seriously, from my hometown? If that's true, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of retards there. Are you closing soon? Nah. I won't be closing for a good hour more. Overlord 2. Overlord 2. Odessa, more like Odessa. Odessa, more like Hodessa. Odessa, more like Odessa. Hint, all the drugs and the overdoses. More like Stacy's cousin. So with your people, yes, our store there. Dude, Odessa people are retireds. I'm sorry. I so apologize for my people. The thing is, as Odessa people, they're from everywhere. Like, it's like a melting pot because people come all over to work in the oil fields. This is a mixture of stupid people from all over the place. Alright, I'm going to roll the winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Choose a wiener. Mean Swedish guy! Hooray! Very nice. Yeah. Alright, let's get it, mean Swedish guy. See if we get a shiggy. Dude, thank you, Dorky, for the giveaways and the fun case rip, man. You are the GOAT. Triple rare. He's the greatest of all time. What did Dork open a case of? Union Arena, Eminence, and Shadow. It was Japanese. Eminence and Ligma. Eminence and my bowels. Mr. Ligma Shadow. No. Tommy, what company do you work for? We are working with Odessa people. Office in Odessa. Actually, Odessa for real. There ain't nothing to do in my hometown. Alright, last pack. Alright, we got some cutie cards. Precious. Alright, take that. Alright, I'm gonna set up the next giveaway. Do you guys know what I might put the keyword as? Can anyone take a gander? You guys know what they might be. Alright, guys. The next keyword is gonna be Overlord 69! Go, 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 go! Go back, go back! Got him. Got him. Overlord 69. Trying to dox me? Nah. I'm just curious. You ain't gotta tell me though. It's just funny that there's an Odessa office from whatever your company is. Whoever gets it has to moan. You have to moan very, very loudly from wherever you're sitting. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna close it in after I cut these. Overlord 69. Alright, y'all. I'm about to click choose a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Find help! Hooray! Good job, find help. Hey, hooray! There's deficit in here because it's find help. W find help. Let's do it. Let's do it. Stop it. Get some help. This is good karma coming back to find help for all the times I did him dirty. I mean, I did do him dirty, but he also got a lot of SIGs in the process, so it's okay. I made up for it in SIGgies. Dude, giveaways are fun. I like giveaways. Dork's the only person that makes giveaways happen on this channel. Good job, Dork. Good job, Dorky. I like bounties. You like bounties? Yeah, you like that? You like bounties? You like that shit? You like it? I like boobies. Can I get a... Oh, yeah? Not crazy seeing the bounty on there. Rest in pepperonis. Rest in pizza. Rest in pizza. Alright, no Siggy. Got some cutie pods. Find help. Alright, find help. Can I get a phone? Yep. Alright, I need to definitely get rid of that. Then, alright, we're gonna have some other giveaways. We still have 3 more giveaways from Dork. Next giveaway is for Katakawa Sneaker Bunko. Volume 2 Japanese. Okay, I am going to start a new giveaway. Okay. Can I put gay in this, or is that bad? True, I'm allowed to say gay because I'm gay. The hell was that? Aw, stir. He's precious. Dan, is that your gay arm in the background? Is you're gay? Aw, she looks so happy. Alright, I don't have time to think of something clever. The next entry for giveaway is Overlord 3. I was gonna put something with gay in it, but I don't want to get in trouble. Alright, find help. Do you want your... He doesn't want double rares. Too much space in Chonker. He might want that Rias double rare, though. Banger.
I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna. Let me get too far from it. I was so
okay, cutting it, cutting it. Okay, Overlord 3. Alright, I'm about to cut it off. I'm about to cut it off. There's 14 people in right now. Okay, y'all. Gonna choose a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, it's Dan! Hooray! Good work! Great work! Congratulations! What up, Alright, good luck, Dan. Watch Dan pop a ciggy. Pop that ciggy. Nope. Just a crackhead. That man is a crackhead. Rig? Nah. There was only 14 people. Dan's odds were pretty good. We still got 2 more giveaways. 2 more giveaways. Alright, last packer for Dan. Alright, Daniel, you got some double rares, some SRs. Worth the SIGs, Schmiele. I mean, this giveaway is definitely killing some of the non-Siggy boxes, which is nice, but also sad. I will. Alright. Okay, next givey. Going to be Calical with Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Alright. Okay, the giveaway keyword is dorky. D-O-R-K-I-E. Exclamation point, dorky. Who the fuck is Daniel? Deadbolt, damn. That's Daniel. Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. What happened to my music? That's weird. Meh. Okay. God damn, it is a little gay. Self-admittedly. Because I'm gay. Remember when Rye legit went back in on the... when he went back in on Ninja Spinner and then he had to wait 2 hours to get it open? That sucks. Sorry, Rye. Rye saw Rye look at the queue earlier. Whoopsie. Oopsie boopsie. Dude, I thought about that when you were like, I'm going back in. I was like, oh shit, about to open a case. I will. I think you're next, Rye. I think you're next. You're close. There's one order before you. You're close, you're close. We're almost done with the givvies. Yeah, I remember. Alright, y'all. I'm about to roll it. Here we go. Choose a winner. Jesus! Yay! Jesus Lord God, fuck me up, is the winner. Great work. Okay, so we have one more we have one more giveaway. It's the Shiny Treasures box after this. Congrats, Jesus. Alright, we got the elf lady. What time is it? Oh, it's only 5:30? It was 6:30. $6:30. What are we looking for here? A signature. Siggy. Siggy. Cute. Use that, I can have any Siggy. Oh, that's very kind of him. Sounds about right. Jesus is our Lord and Savior. Very kind. I win this about as good as Stacy pulls me cards. Yeah, like that one time I pulled you the Charizard, and the other time I pulled you the Gold Zard and the Gengar in like 6 packs. Those were pretty good times. If I remember correctly. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Dude, that's my one redeeming quality, Rocks. Is that I pulled you those things after all the times I cooked you. Alright. Jesus. Got some free shiny cardboard. Christ alone, cornerstone. Hurrah. Made up for some of it. It's honestly, Rocks, it's your husband's fault. for being absolutely goated, and he steals all the hits right before you go. Or right after you go. It's kind of his fault. I'm just keeping it a buck. Alright guys, last giveaway. Shiny Treasures box. Exclamation point booba. Keyword booba. Go, 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 go. This is why I order when he's at work now. It's brilliant. Great idea, honestly. Booba. Booba. It's booba. 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 Can't believe I forgot how to do the giveaway. To literally Google it. Alright, this is the most submissions we've had. Everyone wants shiny treasures. Good to explain who Nami is. Oops. Sorry, Jesus girlfriend. Sorry. Alright, y'all. Getting ready to choose a winner. Okay. There's 20 eligible people in here. Let's do it. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Skella! Let's get it, baby. Skella is the winner. You're a winner, baby. Good luck. You're a winner. What is this? New? What do you win? Oh, we're doing a givey. Courtesy of Dork. Oh my god, it's Don Bozo. Don Bozo, shiny. I got PTS Bozo, for real. From, what was it? Heatwave Arena. Don Bozo full art. Brutal. Get free packed. Yeah, Dork bought these so we could do giveaways and give them to you guys. These are all purchased products by Dork. Dork the goat. Alright, Bubble Mew, Bubble Mew, Bubble Mew. Charizard. Charizard. Alright, we got full art, iron treads. Shiny? Alright. Is that iron treads? I don't know. Belly pepper. Tusk? Thank you. Something tusk. Love the idea. Really cool. I bet you do. I bet you do. You want to know what else is that you love the idea of? Bounties. Bounties are also good. We just don't have them anymore, Sag. Alright, we got some really cool baby shinies out of that. We'll take it. There you go, Skella. GG's. Dork, thank you so fucking much. Chat loves when we do this. It's a damn good time. I know you have a bag here, I think. Skella, you got a bag, right? I want to do it. Yeah, you can, if you buy packs, we can give away to people. Yeah, anyone can do it. You don't have one? Okay, I got you. I know you had one recently, so I was just thought you might still have it here. Alrighty. Dork, seriously, thank you. That was so much fun. Appreciate you a lot, Dork. That was awesome. And ripping the case, too. Absolute legend, for real. What a legend. What an absolute legend. What an absolute legend. Homie, for real, for real. Last time he got a personal case, he did really cool giveaways too. It was fun. Alright, Chris, we got 8 packs for you. This will give you 2? Awesome. Yeah, you're next, right? You're next. Only 8 packers in front of you. When it's cut off for shipping? Monday when stream's over, but we're not gonna have a stream this Monday. So y'all will probably get shipped Wednesday this coming week because I'll be out of town. So I would say cut off for stream will be end of stream Tuesday. If I had to guess, they'll probably just put off shipping for one day while I'm gone. I'd say Tuesday. But ask Drew Sunday. I don't think anyone's gonna stream Monday. I won't be here. I know Drew's not gonna want to stream. Odds of him streaming is low. Alright, Secret Sabo. The heck? The secret. Poseidus, yeah. The only time he doesn't have Poseidus is when it's time to go golfing. Then his Poseidus clears right up. Alright, Chris, we got the Secret Sabo and we got some SRs. Alright, we'll take it. Thank you, Chris, for hopping in. There's too much. Oh, no! A little more to the right. Wait, what? Me? Do I sulk? Like... IBS? IBS clears right up when it's time for golf. And his allergies clear right up. Just hide it. Alright, right, legit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. Too short. Reference to the clip I made you watch. Shut the fuck up, Dan. You put in for shipping? Okay, cool. Sounds good. Alright, Ryan, now's the time for the gold for Ninja. Gold. Peanut pulled a gold knife the other night. I saw a clip of it. Biddies, shit. Rye with the biddies. Thank you, Rye. Alright, here we go. 1,200 buckers. God damn. And then I guess his team won the AT&T Annihilator Cup that same night. He was having a good night. For like $1 grand in cases. I've honestly bet he's probably spent well over that much in cases in general. They swept him? Yes. Yep. It was Jover. Alright, we got the Clay Doll, Illustrator Rare. Cool Fish Islands. Yeah. I don't think people really take Peanut seriously in gaming, and I don't really think he takes himself seriously too much in gaming, but I think he prefers to have fun than to like be so serious about it, but apparently he cared during the cup. He had good team too. He had good team. Sounds like great English. He's really good, yeah. But like, that's the thing though, is like a lot of times, like you can just tell he's more concerned about having fun than being sweaty. Alright, we got the Surfing Beach. The Wimpod. Which I like. Got the Beldam one. Hooray! Oh yeah, I remember you said you wanted that card. Surfing Beach. Ooh, Froakie. Very nice. Now you have the Frogadier and the Froakie. Alright, last pack. Alright, we'll take it. Clay Doll, Froakie. And we got both of the stadiums. Sweet. Right, I appreciate you hopping in. Thank you, BB. You wanted that beach? Yeah, I remember you said it in chat that one time. You asked someone if they would trade you something for the beach. The beach. Very nice. It's funny how like so many people like that beach card. Alright, who do we got next? Crispy! Crispy 4-pack. Crispy 4-pack. Alright, Crispy, good luck. Red manga. Trip surfing, surfer and the beach go hard. Hey, at least someone appreciates the surfer card. That's a blessing for someone. Alright, here we go. I just don't like the surfer one because there's no Pokemon on it, which is annoying to me. We get a hit? Oh, we did! We got the Smoker SP for Crispy. Let's go, baby. Smoker SP. W. Good shit, Crispy. Take a Smoker. How can you smoke her if you barely know her? How can ya? How can you smoke her? You barely know her. Alright, we'll take that. Hell yeah, Crispy. Uh-oh. Wolf's badge. Will they have a her if you smoke them? No, Dork, I can't really argue with that. I mean, I can. Do I want to argue with that? Not really. Good job, Crispy. Good work. What's up, Chris? Yeah, we just pulled the Smoker SP. The Smoker. Edgemonker SP. Alright, Malak, 17 packs. I think that's all we have left of Phantasmal. I think that's all we got. Give it to Stat? No, you're keeping the SP. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You're on a delay? Okay. Alright, Malox, good luck. Crispy, I'm not gonna just let you just give away SP. That's crazy. Schmeele. Alright, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. So, when I leave here, I have to pack. And then I have to go to the airport at... I have to leave for the airport at like 3:45 a.m. Hawks a titty. Hooray. You get 4 packs, not 4 boxes. Dude, sad but true. Sad but true. Chris, yeah, get fucked. You're keeping the SPs, dude. Back off. That count, that's an 80? You just spent like 80 bucks for that SP. You're heaping it. What happened? I was shitting. Crispy pulled the Smoker SP. And he's trying to give it to Stat, and I already said I'm not giving it to anyone. Or it can give boxes, I can't give card. Dude. Do you want me to give it to Stat? Like, actually. Alright, I'll give it to Stat. I don't want to, but... You're literally forcing my hand. You're forcing my hand. $200? It costs $200? Or you paid $200 out today? Dude, Crispy, I should... You're literally a vendor? Sell this card at your vendor thingy. It's an $80 SP. Sell it at your vendor thingy. You're literally giving away stuff that you could sell. I'll punch you. Silly goose. Alright, fuck it. Fine. Fine. But hooray for Stat! Stat, it's almost like you pulled it yourself. Basically the same thing. Mega hair cussy. Heracrossy. Discard his choice. My body, my choice. They're turning the frogs gay! They're turning the frogs gay. They're turning the frogs gay. Alright, last packer. Mega Sharpedo. Alright, we got quite a few hits in that. Double Haracussy, Ambipom, and Toxtricity. Alright, Crispy, bye. Love you too, BB. Where will go? Alright, Malox, thank you so much for hopping in. Malox TV. Melox. Malox has 2 Greninjas in the Zygarde. What a lucky bastard. Bellybolt, Synth. So lucky. What's happening? Crispy is giving away the SP he just hit. Like a maniac. Ah well. Bye bye. Ah well. Oh, what a pack. I don't want a pack. Wait, what is this? Why Schwartz? The Eminence and Shadow. Oh yeah. Alright, health. We got 2 boxes of Eminence, 2 boxes of Oxygen. Oh, stat 1 the Givey. No, Crispy literally just hit an SP and was like, stat can have it. Okay. Bad the boy, bad the boy. Alright, we got Gamma. I'm actually so excited to go on the trip. Yeah, technically. I'm ready to go get a fucking tan. I'm so pale. I'm gonna come back unrecognizable. I'm gonna be so tan. Trying to figure out what to buy and give him right now. I mean, good luck figuring that out. Actually tan, or do you just burn? So I'm actually, I actually tan really fast because I'm Native American on both sides of my family. I actually tan really fast. I grew up being like tan all the time because we were always out doing stuff. I was always in the water. But right now that I'm pale, I'll probably get a good burn. But it'll turn into a tan pretty fast. Where's Stacy going? She's gonna come back blacker than me. I'm going to the lake. Yeah, I'm going to Arkansas, but we're gonna be on the lake. Where do you have to define cheekbones? Makes sense. Is that what? Does that make sense? I'm Choctaw. Half Cherokee and Choctaw. My baby, she's a Chippewa. She's one of a kind. We had a chief in our family on my dad's side of the family. I can do that because I'm Indian. Well, finally, after 8 hours in front of work screen, I get to sit 8 hours in front of the home screen. Thank God. Hooray! What are you gonna do, Tommy? Are you gonna play Cursed fucking League, or are you gonna play something else? Are you gonna mold all night, or are you gonna try to actually have a fun game? Tommy hates fun. He only likes League. Valorant. Hates him. Arkansas. 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 Alright, here we go. Good luck to you, find help. You're gonna buy packies? Hooray! Maybe that will bring you more joy than League ever possibly could. Native Americans have defined cheekbones and most time normally round faces. That's me. I never thought about that before. They modded you? On what? What does that mean? It sounds like something bad, because you said what the fuck. Is Crispy like Booba? I mean, he typically likes One Piece. Like, he's hella obsessed with One Piece. Not super into collecting Booba, but he likes tits in general. You got any recommendations for chill games to play on Steam? A late night chill vibe? I mean, I've been playing ESO. It's pretty chill to me. Palia, super chill. Have fun on Palia. Probably going to Micro Center later to buy the small AI PC. Like a Raspberry Pi. Raspberry Pi. Oh, he put Packies. Packies can actually be misconstrued to a negative term. Hear that Overlord is primed before, courtesy of the dork. Nah. We were just using Overlord as like a keyword for giveaway. We didn't even open the Overlord today. Water pressure cleaner game? Dude, Danny loves that game. She actually loves that. Oh, we're getting some cute cards out of this. Very cute. Dude, it's only 6 o'clock? That's insane to me. It feels so much later. So, Dan and Sturf will be streaming tomorrow, you guys. And then Drew Sunday, and I'm pretty sure no one Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday. I need to clean up and restock for them before I leave. There's a bunch of shit that needs to be restocked. So y'all come hang out with Dan and Surf tomorrow. And kick it with him. Dan's gay, but Surf's cute. There's Scoot. Also, Sturf's like has pretty hot hands. So does Dan, to be fair. They like full bangers. Can't believe I'm not that far off from 100%ing Forza. It kind of surprises me how many people in our community got into Forza. I don't know. Not that the game's not fun. I've played it. The old one. I've played one of the old ones. Risa and Oki wrapped in the car. True. I think that's really cool that they did that shit. I like that. It does seem like this game is actually a lot cooler than the one I played. I played Modern Horizons 3. So Forza Modern Horizons 3 is the one I played. I don't remember there being no wraps. Definitely don't remember that. Isn't that what it's called? Forza Modern Horizons 3 or some shit? Or is... I think that's right. Am I mixing up a word? Oh, it's just Horizon 3. It's not Modern Horizon. I thought it was Modern Horizon. I will. Where's the Horizon 3? I don't know why it's modern. I think I got it confused with something, mixed in an extra word. You played on the Gamecast. I played it on my ex-fiance's Xbox or PlayStation or whatever the fuck he had that I don't even remember. Go ahead. You played on the Gamecast? Shut your fucking mouth. Hold that. Shut up. I'm about to take that free SP out of your chonker and give it to myself. Hold that. Hold that. Yoink. Not PS because it's originally an Xbox game. Okay, then it was Xbox. I don't remember. I just got on the game and started racing cars. I was zooming around. Zoom zoom. Zooming. Alright, help. We got a lot of SRs on that. That one's so cute. Xbox 180. Dude, is this a joke about me being old? Feels like a joke about me being old or something. Alright, help. Thank you so much for hopping in. Chill. Driving through the Japanese countryside and mountains. In the mountains. Pretty. Buddha, please talk OP15. Alright, Garmeshi. Ooh, let's go. We got Sakamoto Days. And one pack extended here. Nice. It's our first time opening this. I'm excited. Alright, I already ripped this one open so I could get a picture of a pack. Well, let's see what was in this one. is my puckers? Scammer, scammy. Scammer, no scammy. I used to play the racing game that came with my Xbox, Jet Set Radio Future. I like racing games, but I liked them more when I didn't know how to play actual games. Play the Tokyo Drift song when you're doing the drift. Honestly, the Tokyo Drift song is the actual banger. Banger. That's a banger. Don't. What up, Alex? You wanna watch this anime? I stopped after 6 episodes. I didn't watch it. Somebody else was in here yesterday saying that it was good and they liked it. I think it was Brad. It was your boy, Brad. Yeah, boy. Need to fix the queue. Yeah. Dude, I need to put this. Hold on. Alright, Garmeshi, here we go, BB. See what we got. Haro Sakamoto. Mitsubishi. Okay, let's see what's in the Ascended. Ascended Gamba. Dude, we have not got nothing from Ascended today. We've only opened like 5 packs still. Not even an EX, dude. Crazy. You thought this was the One Punch Man anime? Nah. 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 Sleepy. Alright, Haro Sakamoto. Wait. Ooh, Nagamo. How do you say it? What's he holding? Is that a knife? I thought that was gonna be an action point for a second. Haro Sakamoto. Shishiba. These are cool SRs. You gonna drive the boat? Damn right, I'm gonna drive the boat. Of course I'm gonna drive the boat. For like a little bit, not a lot. My dad don't like us driving the boat. That's not a knife. This knife. Ooh, who is she? Oh my. Mommy. open it. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Excited. Dude, these are sick fucking SRs with their names like that. Is Union Arena always new cards or are they reprints of already playable stuff? It's always new cards. And I think when you play a deck, it has to be all from the same, like, what's it called? Sakamoto's, or whatever it is. All from the same, set. I think. I think that's right. Kakamoto. Hello, Moto. Why do you hate me? I do not hate you. What? Or I'm going to a duck do. What's that? What's that? Duck, duck, don't. Whack. Dude, these are fucking awesome. I like those. I need to not forget my headphones for my trip. Oh! Well, just a quick 2-star for Garmeshi. Shin Asakura. God damn, Garmeshi. That was a pluck right there. Very nice. Let's go. Got a Siggy. Yup, Siggy. Cool. Nice. GG's, Garmeshi. Your how to duck do? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Dude, that's so fucking cool. It's just a 1-star. It looks amazing for a 1-star. Dude, what is happening? I don't know what a duck do is. Do you have Costco? There's a Costco somewhere in some vicinity. Not too close to me, but somewhere. What the hell is happening? Duck do. Dude. In before I have to Google it. Shiba. I did! I said, what is it? I literally asked. What is it? Put off a membership? No. Alright, not Dorky. Mark Armeshi, congratulations. Usually don't want these, so. Bye. You don't have room for them anyway. Literally no room. Dude, I still don't know what the duck is. Alright, Jesus got shipping. Got Jesus. Jesus Lord God fucked me up. Stat Margot 3-pack. Dude, I hate it here. How about I just Google it? Oh my god. Oh, what's a duck do? Quack quack. Sick. Fuck you guys. I thought it was something cool. Red manga? Yep, right here. Good luck. Here it is. Oh, on that one. Right here, stat. Right here, right here, right here. Nah. We got Uta SR. Uta. Thank you, stat. You actually just pulled a Lilith SP, so just now, out of your 3 packs, just now. Great work. Thank you, stat, for the order. Appreciate you, stat. The order. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Can I take your order? What's a duck do? Triggered. I'm triggered. Dude, this trash is too full. Dude, trash can is constipated. You ever smelled Up Dog? Alright, I know the Up Dog one. What's up, dog? Not much. How about you, dog? Whatever the fuck. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? What's up, dog? I know that one. Never heard the duck one. I'm gonna use that on my niece this weekend, the duck do one. Dork, I'm gonna do it to my niece instead of my dad. It'll definitely get her. I'm gonna tell her, and it will just fly right over her head because there are ducks where we'll be at. There'll be ducks at the lake. She'll be like, "What's that?" What's a duck do? Quack quack. Quack. And then I'll have her try it on everyone else. She'll think it's hilarious. She just turned like 10, I think. The duck do. Quack quack. Quack quack. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Try it on Drew. Do it. I think he'll definitely fall for it because he's gullible as shit as well. Alright, Rye. You are up with 20 Ninja Spinner. Weenie. This is you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going again if I get cooked. Damn, you on a good one today. On a good one. I mean, what constitutes cooked to you? Not getting an alt art? Okay, here we go. Okay. Dude, back off. If we hit a Mega Floette full art, then you're just not allowed to go again. How about that? Because then we'll know that you're cursed. I roar. You filthy animal. Okay. Daisy's kind of bent. Okay. Well, we're getting cooked as shit at the moment. We're not having a good time. Sligucci! Look at Sligoo's tits. Dude, look at Sligoo's nips. He got gorilla nips. That sucks. Those are its arms? No, they're its nips, officially. Sligucci. Sligooner nips. Dude, that's just so stupid to come out of my mouth. Ah well. I'm losing it. Slagooner. Alright, you kind of should go again after that, because that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I tried to get dopamine earlier. You gave me some dopamine with that Tic Tac comment. You gave me some dopamine instead. Historically speaking, Greninja sets are tough. That's fair to say. Alright, thank you, Rye. You got Sligucci. Go again, go again. That was gay. Go again. Go again. Alright, Tommy Loco. Y'all eating up the Weiss. I got a lot to restock before I leave. Thank you for going in, Rye. You ain't gotta go back in if you don't want to. Just that one was especially rough. Hello, Chefy. How you doing, Chefy? Chefy heard the word bounty and then he just showed up. Crazy. I'm doing good, Chefy. No complaints. No complaint. Alright, here we go, Tommy. Good luck. Here we... Okay. Need to look up something real quick. Dude, come on. That don't make no sense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. You're going again? Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Archie, you're on a good one today too. On a good one. Alright, Tommy, we got a few packs left. Pepperidge Farm members. Dude, when are we gonna see another Alisoft Siggy? When? Oh, it's cute. What far? Alright, Tommy. No Thiggy. I'm gonna need to restock the Alice Soft. Alright, thanks for hopping in, Tommy. Just one box this time. Today's my first and last time opening OP13. I mean, shit, at this price, yeah. It's brutal. I was gonna go to my local card shop, but I love you, so I'd rather give you money. Shit, I'd rather you give me money too. I'd rather you hang out with me and rip with me than go to your LCS. Yeah. Mommy, this bag is fat. Did you get a 1-star of Sid? Yes, you did. It looks really fucking good too. Might be one of my favorite ones. Here you go, Tommy. Thank you, Tommy. For hopping in. Alisoft has not been putting out lately. Alright, stat box of Fujimi. English. The full AP was of Epsilon? Yes, it was Epsilon. I remember that for sure. Just kept moving my bulk to it. Yeah, to make room for all the Siggies. It was the 4 Siggies on Monday that did it. Alright, stat. 1 box of Fujimi. I'm probably gonna close the store soon because I have a lot of shit to do tonight. Get ready to leave town, and I also still need to clean up all this shit and restock for Dan and Sturf. Need more. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! She's insecure. She's flat as a board, but uses magic to enhance her body. She's like, I know what I should use my magic on. Tits. Brilliant. Brilliant. Hi, Benny. How's everyone doing today? Good. Very good today. Got a really fun stream today. You missed all the dorks giveaways, Benny. You missed it. Giveies. After Rise Break, I'm gonna close the store. Oh my god. Akano's massive knockers. Sick. Alright, Stat. Thank you for going in, BB. Got some SRs on that one. Bowling balls, like, actually. They gave her the biggest possible tits. Massive. Thank you, Stat. Tried for crispy. Crispy. Alright, Rye. 20 more packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Fortunately, the 2 stars of Shadow's sister. Yeah, but she's hot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, Rye. Good luck. And full of herself, as she should be. Have you seen her? She's fine. Is her character just annoying, or what? I mean, there is a line. Being full of yourself is kind of annoying, actually. Alright, Rye, good luck. We're gonna jump in the pool if you don't hit. Sick. Aw, Chespin. Take Chespin. Alright, baited. Dude, gorilla nips. No. How is that the first time I've noticed that it looks like Slagoo has gorilla nips? And I literally didn't notice the whole time we were ripping Chaos Rising. Literal gorilla nipples. That's what I'm saying. Slagooner, he has titties. Okay. Alright. Well. Big Dick B it is. Big Dick B. Does that count as something? You said something. You just said, give me something. If you don't hit, you technically hit multiple times. You never specified anything. You just said, give me something. You never said it. the end. Sligoo titties. I really can't. Fuck, mate. Fuck, mate. I mean, you could still get a hit if you get a full art. Ooh, another Crobat. Alright, we got a lot of hits. We got a lot of hits. Dude, now I'll never see anything else with the Sligoo. All I'll ever see. Those are literal udders. That's udders. The Pergnate Sligoo. I'm uninstalling! You're about to rage quit my game? That's crazy. Don't quit my game! 200k people in Costco queue. Yikes, good luck. Good luck. Alright, y'all, I'm closing the stope. I said I was closing it after Rise Rip. I got a lot of shit to do. Alright, Stacey, just need you to pull something worth... Okay. Pull something worth 5 boxes, so it has to be one of the really good mangas or the red manga, basically. Rye, thank you for going in. Sorry, Rye. I wanted this game to be fun for you, but it wasn't fun. Red manga, basically. Harshi, I think you're a madman. I'll get over it, see you in a week or two. Alright, Rye. I'll miss you. Goodbye, forever. Goodbye. Goodbye. The pressure. The pressure. Ah, good. The Costco event ended. Is it all sold out already in like 2 seconds? That was fast, Shmile. Ah, good. Alright, Harshi, good luck. Good luck. I was like, what is that? Looks so weird. Goldie Roger alt art. Okay. I mean, there's people that like follow discords and stuff and like pay to be told when to go in and be ready. There's also bots. Yeah. Both true. Yeah. Alright, Edward Nuggy. Edward a Nugget. Yeah, Dan is literally my alert for when the Pokemon Center goes up. Dan is my alert. Do a waiting room and then a queue. Waiting rooms to make it's thrown in the queue random. Oh. Alright, we got Lilith Altar. Lilith. I mean, the thing is, I never try to get shit online, unless it's Pokemon Center, but I get really angry when I don't get the product, therefore I don't try. It like, physically makes me angry. I'd rather just not try. It just pisses me off, like, bad. Alright, Harshie. 4 packs left. 4 packs. Yeah, but when it's just you versus like however many bots. Yeah, that's AIDS. I don't like that. Alright. Last pack. Okay. There's nothing in this pack. Alright, Harshie. We had a Gamba day for sure. We tried. We tried really, really hard. No, I appreciate you, Harshie. Fucking A. Fucking gay and fucking A. Alright. Hershey. He said, "Da will. Da will." It's hard not to want to rip OP13 when there's a red manga chance. Just the red manga is so fucking hard to pull. I mean, you could also get the Crusties and the other manga, but even that is super hard to pull. Alright, Mr. Burns, 10 packs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good luck, Mr. Burns. Off to Triumph. It's cooking when Ella was playing. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way. She's still stepping around the room. Alright, here we go, Mr. Burns. Good luck. Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns. Love the OP13 box pack so much. I know. The really good picture of Luffy, and the colors are good too. I think the regular Luffy manga from this is pretty fucking expensive. I think it looks just like that too. God damn. Alright, 2 SRs and a Dawn. Brutality. TKO. I mean, I commend you guys for ripping this set at the price it's at. Because, goddamn, brutal. Y'all got big balls. Y'all got really big balls. Like, the biggest balls I've ever seen. Big cojones. Alright, thank you, Mr. Burns. $2,250? Oh, really? Damn. That was more than I even thought it was. So, okay. I'm gonna break it down for you guys on our OP20... What the fuck? Our OP13 hit rates when we had 24 cases. We hit 3 of the Crusties. We hit 1 regular Sabo manga. So 1 regular Sabo manga in 24 cases. 1 regular Ace manga in 24 cases. And 1 Luffy, regular Luffy manga in 24 cases. And 1 red Ace manga. Like, that's how hard those are to hit. Because there's so many different big hits that it makes all of those that much harder to hit. It was brutal. Like, the fact that we only hit 1 regular Luffy manga in 24 is fucked. Absolutely fucked. Yes, it is fucking insane. Exactly. What I'm saying, dude. Brutal. That shit is so brutal. And then there was a lot of, like, in OP13, there was like a good, like, the wanted SPs were all really, really cool. But there was like a lot of mid SPs in that set. I mean, the only ones that I liked was the Ace, the regular Ace SP, and the regular Luffy SP. I liked all the wanteds. But then there was the Smoker and the Lilith, and I don't really care about those. I don't even know what else they had. I didn't like them. So it was even that was bad. People were unhappy when they pulled the Lilith SP. Most, like, a lot of the SPs. Bad. The thrill of the chase. I know. I mean, it was really cool when we did pull the big stuff, and I was glad that we even got to see a red manga at all, but God. I mean, think of that compared to, like, with our OP15 we just had, and how many times we were pulling Enel mangas. Like, I don't know. It might have also been that we got, like, not the greatest OP13 distribution. But I don't know. I've said this before, but one time we got 7 cases of OP7 and had zero boa mangas. 0. That was fucking brutal. Because we kept going and we kept not hitting a manga. I was like, we gotta hit one soon. And people just kept buying it and buying it, and we never hit one. 7 fucking cases, dude. That is horrible. Chonker so Stacy wouldn't cry about my bag again. I was gonna cry. Your bag's getting fat. So fucking fat. Can I get a hole, yeah? Hatsune Miku. It's on one of my Nissans. Even OP10. Well, our OP10, the restock we got of OP10 was loaded with law mangas. And then, so when we got OP9, we got 5 cases. And got really good distro on that, because we got a Buggy manga, a Shanks manga, and a Goldie Roger manga in just 5 cases. That shit was really good for us. It was just also weird though, because we only got 5 cases. That was kind of shite. That's the way the cookie evaporates. That's the way the cookie evaporates. I'm gonna start saying that. Alright, Tommy. Good luck on your booba. On your titty cards. Okay. That is indeed a booba card. Holy shit. Hump. Who said what in the butt earlier? I think that was Killa. What in the butt? I said what in the butt? I don't know what that white stuff was, but it turns out it's lightning. Okay. See her. What in the butt? I said what in the butt? Nom, nom, nom. That's you. I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? I'm about to eat a bacon, egg, cheese croissant sandwich that I'm so very much looking forward to. Bacon, egg, cheese croissant. It's gonna be very good. Dude, Tommy, I can't believe you're buying this set. Triple rare. Well, I'm gonna miss you guys while I'm gone in Arkansas. Or Kansas. Alright, Tommy, thank you for going in. Maybe you'll get a hitty tomorrow. Maybe you'll win tomorrow. Duck do. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm gonna go cry. Alright, bye, Tommy. See you on Tuesday, Tommy. I'm gonna go cry. Bye. You'll be in Oklahoma, taking mom to casino for her birthday. Nice. She turns funny number today. What? 69? That'll be fun. Casino. Oh yeah. Alright, Killa, 1 sended pack, please. She turns 69? Hell yeah. She turns funny number. That'll be fun. Alright, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Gotta slow roll it. Well. Alright, thanks for going in, Killa. I hate Ascended Heroes so much. That's AIDS. I just got AIDS. What set has the best BOA SP? So OP04 has a really good one. OP9 has a really good one. Shit, there's 4 really good ones, to be honest with you. I'll show. Hold on. 2 of them look extremely similar. I think it's a personal preference, honestly. Dude, what? TCG player just asked if I was a human. That's weird. Alright. Oh, shit. Sorry, there's 5 really good BOA SPs. I forgot about the EVO3 one. Okay. This one's from EVO3. This one is from OP9. Love that one. This one is from OP04, also really good one. This one is from OP15. Not my favorite, but I like it. And this one is from OP14. I think more people like the OP9 one than the OP4. And the EVO3 one's just really expensive because it's really hard to pull. But I think I like these 2 better. But for the OP9, yeah. The fucking banger. She looks so good there. Remember when I pulled that? I had 2 of them at one point, and then I traded one of them away for a wanted Luffy. A Luffy. Hooray, nothing. Alright, here we go, Akon. Alright, this is my last break of the day. And then I'm gone. Forever. No, I'll be back on Tuesday. And yeah, I think you asked earlier, Harshy, but we will have OP 16 next week. Midweek, I think. Eradicate. Lapras. What up, L Dub? I think it's L Dub. What up? Hello, hello. Remember when I pulled that? Yeah, we went to go visit Dan. And then went to the card shop near Dan's house. And I pulled that BOA from 09 out of like a couple packs. That was litty. That's one of the only times I've ever gotten lucky, to be honest. It's not, I'm just on luckers. Did you say you're going to a card show? We're in a big ass card show tomorrow. I'll post something in the Discord. Hell yeah. What's the actual market on that BOA? Weird. Alright, so that BOA from OP9. There was a sale for $760. On the same day, there was a sale for $900. And there was another sale for $900 that same day. Literally today. The 29th. Who sold it for $760 after it sold for $900 twice? It's weird also because there's like a huge gap in sales for that card. I don't know. A lot of random sales for it today. And then before that, there wasn't a sale since the 10th. Hello? Hey. Oh yeah, I'm almost done. Let me call you right back. Alright, I love you. Bye. I don't know why everyone's hating on Perfect Order. Perfect Order is a banging set. I like it a lot. The Mega Zygarde alt art's sick. What card show? Probably a card show near him. I had to guess. Alright, last pack of con. Last pick. Alright, we got the Meowth. Meowth. We got the Raticate and our Tyrant. We'll take it. Thank you, Akon. Alright, y'all. That's it for me today. Come hang out with Dan and Steph tomorrow. And then Sunday Drew stream. Today's his birthday, so come buy him weird packs on his birthday, even though he doesn't want packs. Do it anyway. Buy him some Yu-Gi-Oh packs or something. On shit. New bag, I think. Thank you, Killa. Alright, everyone tell me bye. Everyone say bye, Stacy. Hooray! Say bye, Stacy. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I love you guys. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, isn't it? I love y'all very much. Okay, bye.